Good afternoon, everyone. I love that you can hear my keyboard. You can hear it when I'm typing through Opera GX, even when my microphone's muted. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. There should be no more audio issues. I've been having them in the past. They should all be fixed. Let's jump straight in. Hopefully, pinging. There it is. Okay. So today, autocrafting. We're going to do some more of that and maybe set up a couple of farms if I get the time to. I've been doing quite a bit of recording actually, yesterday and this morning. I've been playing a lot of Money Factory, so being able to play this, nice for a little bit of a break. And hello to you, Quest. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, so TPV coils, I made them, upgraded the EBF. Currently smelting loads of stainless steel and stuff. Niobium titanium. The thing which stopped me from being able to autocraft with fluids. Oh, I don't think... can I actually scan this? Completely different pace to Money Factory, playing GTNH. Okay, so... I need to upgrade that terminal. Pop it off. Fluid pattern terminal. Let's scan all of that. And the quest for that. Number of items, save string, tool search. Yes. Now autofill blank patterns. I don't know what that does. Okay, so let's change, I believe this one. Pie mill and the mixer. These two, I think. Yes, the fluid packets. That's circuit 24 for the cable coating, chemical reactor, and mixer. Right, this time, that's better. It can actually see the silicone rubber. And I already have some dense cables. Right, so I do want to go and upgrade that line. Let's go and sort out something for the farm. I discovered them. I got suggested it before to use the rainbow cactuses, the rainbow cacti, for farming all of the dyes. I didn't know how powerful these are. Actually, just out of no, string won't work. Thinking of using something which... How do I make this look good? Yeah, I already placed them here ready for this. Maybe I reckon that. Disable that. Yeah, this produces... I can't believe that it produces all of the dyes. it straight up just produces all of the Greg Tech ones. Yeah, it's I would say quite powerful actually. The white, black, red, green, brown, blue, purple cyan, light grey, grey, pink, lime yellow, light blue, magenta, and orange, I believe. There, yeah, that is all 16. How crazy is this? Yellow, red, orange, magenta. Honestly, it really doesn't matter what order I put them in there. Yeah, so just that passive farm. Yeah, I'll definitely need to bump the height of the item collector. This is what I'm talking about. It's producing so many of them. It's actually struggling to keep up that item conduitors. Give that a go. That will bump it up to 12 items, I believe. Ah, that's better. Yeah, so the reason to do something like this, the reason to use that rainbow cactus is because it does give every color of the dice. There's 16, this gives all 16. So it's just so simple. Then if I want to craft, for instance, orange, I could use up that. There, look at that. Access to the orange die, so good. Right, let's see how far I can actually run this. Thinking this one. Okay, that's 64. To be fair, I really like using the orange color for some reason. For main net color, I like to do things differently each playthrough. There you go, so that will still have access. Need to wait for that to come online again. Waiting. There it is. 64. Oh, that is so much better. The blocking capabilities. Let's re-enable that actually. Be blocking there. So if I come in here, just for a little test, I can send the water. I need more crafting CPUs. I'd like to do that, actually. I'd like to start getting ready for some of the infrastructure for applied logistics. Build the main part of the base, which is going to be in this section. Maybe probably up to about here. I want to make it big, so there's a lot of room to grow for the AE system. Okay, well, I can leave that. Let's wait for the dense cables. Let's set up and fix the farming station. I want to build another one, because this seems to still be having quite a few issues for the trees. Conduits. That. Oh god. Whoops. Okay, that's gonna get saved. Okay, do not craft them in the crafting terminal. Yeah, don't make them in here. Lesson learned. Inventory just immediately blew up. That's better. Today I learned, in the most catastrophic way possible. I love that. It's not even like the first 30 minutes of the streaming. I've already died once. Dislocator, that can go there. Yeah, I wanted the actual unstable ingots so that they could stack. I need to make another mattock, that's what I'm doing. Tool rod, axe, shovel. Okay, my heart canisters did stay in there. I reckon they automatically go into the slot once or after you pick them up. There we go. Unstable induced mattock. It's a medium voltage combustion. I guess let's try it. That would be 1,000. Well, that, yeah, okay. I'm feeling like being lazy. We'll just do one of them then. Hopefully I get the seeds back from actually breaking them. I need to move them to the new farm. And I'm also adding the ones which produce lapis. Okay, they do give me them back. I'm hoping that this will make it so that it can actually function a bit better, so that it can continue running. Plus, it's also doubled the production. Yeah, I think that it can keep up. Okay, let's get some fertilized dirt. Oh, and structural concrete. Okay, so I'll do the same. I want to try to build this exactly the same as the other one. $68, that is okay being there. Oh, because I've been playing Money Factory. Like all of it happens every time. All of the keybinds feel really, really weird. Right, that's the steam line. I want the fuel line. Okay, that should be power. Yep, there we go. And I don't think I'll need an item collector for this. To be honest, I might want to just do, yeah, I'm going to go and do one just for the sake of it, because I think it will help the other farms. Cool. When do I get the recipe for automatic chests? Actually, I bet I could do that now. What will be the main will be oak. Reckon that one. Honestly. Should be able to work. Yeah, I can request chests. Do I also want to do a filter here? That actually, I don't think I can drag them. There you go, that is actually able to pick these up. Cool, farming station, you get a mattock. Atmosphere. That's on the farming station. Come on, let me. Okay, I did put it in the middle. I don't really think it matters. Blue is the return. I don't know if this will be able to keep up with just one. Also, here's the thought. Saplings are not being picked up from there. Bump that one up. Okay, it does look like it is struggling. Could I steal one out of here and it not affect the speed? Seems to be okay. I reckon I need another one. Yeah, it is dropping stuff on the floor here. Oh wait, Lapis doesn't have... Oh, That's why. Right, that is no voiding. I need one. That one will be good enough. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, let's turn this off. Glowstone and sugar. Oh, and lapis. Very rarely. I'll tell you what. I could actually swap these. I'm getting distracted. I do want to swap that though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna swap these, so... Oh, I can't make it... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll just ignore it then. Right, I'll call that done for the farming upgrade. Okay, draw. Let's get one. Not done yet. One more thing which I want to add. This is preventative because I know that I will need at least some other crop to turn into fermentation base later on. Planning ahead is what I'm doing. And barley is the one which can actually go in this farming station and function properly. So I won't need to supply any extra seeds to this or have an auto-crafting for converting the actual barley into the seeds. Oh yeah, that should be fine. It'll be fine once I do that. I'll just make sure that they're filtered. Wonderful. Right, now the farming stuff is done. So I've got passive barley. all of the color of dyes, every rainbow color. Okay, and the dense cables, they did finish. Oh, you know what? I did not need to do that. Since this is all going to be a dense cable. Do with an elevator, actually. How about an elevator in this corner? Just to make moving in and out of this area a little bit easier. Oh, that is perfect amount. Is it? Yes, it is. 1 and 2. That will free up the extra channel which I need for the fluid solidifier. Once these come on, they all turned on at the same time. Hello, Nomsy. Slowly starting to get some more auto-crafting set up. Okay, so I think I needed... That was a storage bus. How you doing, Nomsy? Oh, out of 10 cables. Why not? We're not going to do all of this. I'll definitely keep it, though. I guess I do want... Do I really want to use silicone rubber everywhere? Oh my, and the feature actually got added. Control click. So I can actually request things on demand if I need something, like this glass cable. Was this actually in there in 2.6? I can't remember. Yep, I genuinely can't remember. Oh, I need to make a molecular assembler for this. Oh, there is actually a recipe. I'm happy that that got added, actually. It doesn't mean that I need a molecular assembler to convert in between them. Now this is a prime example of why I like autocrafting. This saved me having to run all the way over there just so that I can make the storage bus and then come back here. Right, so this one is for PVC. We'll do one. Actually, no, I really need to... Okay, I'll get in the habit, because I am going to want to use the priorities properly. We'll bump it up by 10. I think they're the only storage buses. Oh, there's the water one. Oh, lovely. Blood rain. Yeah, I'm going to do 10 because I know that there's going to be priorities in between where I don't want to prioritize... Well, I want it to prioritize taking out of the ME system, but then I want it to prioritize taking something else before it takes out of here. I actually stumbled across that in Manufactory today, this morning. So that's why I'm going to try to use 10 for the default. For the default, then it allows effectively 10 other channels in between. Yeah, I need to get a fly potion. I need to repair this. Isn't it sad that that's going to be removed in 2.8? But I think it is. They're going to remove... Well, they're not removing the flight potion, but they're removing the Thormic Restorer. So you won't be able to put it in there to repair it. All right, I'll partition. Yeah, I already prepared for this one. I think that's a fluid. I think that's a dual interface. I think that's what I made it into. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, so then if I request another stack of dense cable, this does take about 30 minutes. Should be able to make the PVC. Just being able to send the fluids for this. I don't need to stock anything in here. I can just let it be. Okay, so what else? I could start doing the building for the main applied energistics room. Sounds like it could be fun. Okay. Well, that doesn't really matter. Oh, what was it? What was the keybind? Oh, yes. I have night vision. Yeah, that's what I was worrying about. So I think... Oh my goodness. Stop spawning. Yeah, I need to light this area up. I do really want to move this down, though. I want to push it down. So... It's just a giant mob spawner at the moment. At least I can see where the border is going to be. I wasn't looking at you, Enderman. Okay, this is what I say for all of them mob drops. Get out of my inventory. So I want to be from that corner to this corner. And I guess I want there to be space for at least 2 transformers stacked on top of each other in the future. So I also want to try to create a bit of a uniform layer for where all of the cables are going to be. And then everything else above can be at varying heights. So I'm going to have to lower the floor everywhere, not just this bit. 2, 3. I think that would be move 4. So this is the new basement level. I'm kind of tempted. I know this is actually possible. Am I willing to grind that out though? See, that's high voltage. See, even that's doable. So I already have the body armor. Backpack, engine boosters. Honestly, that's not terrible. Composite vest. I want to say that I have one of them somewhere. Nah, I'm gonna want a wireless charger, so I may just make the low voltage one. See if that's enough to keep the jetpack. I don't think it will be. Okay, well, yeah. Should we just... We're gonna go for this detour. I want that jetpack now. Since I can just make it. I'll have that 64 for that one. What can I do? I do have titanium. Yeah, let's make this jetpack. It will help so much for the building. No creative flight, so I won't be able to hold shift, but it'll be worth it. Just to be able to fly around. Dense sled. Hello, Zetro. I hope you're having a good day. And good morning to you. I need to make another industrial diamond. To be fair, it's not too bad. There. Just looking for my GTNH fixed while at work. That's all right. GTNH is everything. Part of my life now. A big part of my life, actually. That's circuit 1. We'll use this mixer. Honestly, there's always room for GTNH though. Even when at work, even when I'm working, I can't stop it. Just listen to someone playing GTNH in the background. Oh yeah, okay, compress it first. In here. Then assembler and then compress it again. Okay. It also means that I get to make my very first mainframe. Okay, I was waiting on some bronze plates. Cool. 4 stacks of mixed metal. 4 stacks of advanced alloy. Honestly, the way that is, it would be faster for me just to make the reactor plating. Just in the crafting table. Okay, overclockers. That's circuit 1. I need to get 2 of them. Can I find probably macerator recycling? Also really nice. Oh, it's currently crafting. Okay, well I'll do it manually then. I need more crafting CPUs. We're pretty occupied at the moment though. Alright, I'll give that plenty of time because that is going to take a long time. So what was circuit 1? Alright, that's the stainless steel bars. These are just for the engine boosters, by the way. RE batteries. Small battery holds molten redstone. How much was it? 2 ingots. 2 ingots each. Actually, you know what? I forget that this cell is because I batch crafted loads of molten redstone. Hey, well, at least that isn't slow. Right, 1 bat pack. Still making. That is terribly slow. Okay, well, I can at least get the motors. Stainless steel item casings. I'm doing this the inefficient recipe because I don't know how much I actually will need later on. Doesn't seem necessary for me to make loads. Okay, and that has to be annealed copper. 1 and 2. It's nearly done. Okay, I can get rid of them too. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, I'm just missing the overclockers now. So that will be the jetpack. Last bit. How long is this going to take? Like 30 seconds probably. Oh, actually, okay. 2.4. Yeah, I could get the circuits being prepared. Oh, I'm so low on circuits. I'm trying to hold off until I get autocrafting for the clean room. I'd really like to be able to autocraft the circuits. Everything for the mainframe? All right, let's do maintenance then. Make sure that maintenance is 100%. And don't change while I'm crafting this. Hello, Eggsy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Long time it has been. I haven't been in recently. See you when you've been streaming. Honestly, it feels like I'm incredibly busy outside of streaming. I really just need to take some time off and just sort of watch people because, yeah, I've been really busy. Okay, still 100%. How's your GTNH world going though, XZ? Okay, where would my composite chest plate be? I know that I had one. There it is. Please tell me I can repair this. Please. Might take a lot of that. Mind you, though, it is repairing. Say you got high voltage building done, some moving and new machines. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's good progression. I'm currently working on the nano jetpack. What is it called? The advanced nano chest plate. Yes. So that I have hover mode and a jetpack. And then I'm going to do loads of building for the applied logistics room, which I intend on fitting in this area here. You're using logistics pipes, aren't you? You got so colourful place there. You have all grey. I'm trying to make things different colours. Everything is purple themed here. Because it's Stormcraft, yeah. Everything's purple. Even the wood. These are obsidian. They're a different type of obsidian though, to try and keep the purple. One thing which I'm not happy with the base is this floor. I don't like how bright it is. Like this is what I think I'm gonna make the floor from from going on from this. I want to change it also that it's the wool and clay. Oh, that makes sense. You don't use logistics pipes. Too close. AE too close to LP. So yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I tried. I managed to hold off from doing logistics pipes. This time round, at least. What am I missing? Oh, the I know that I have it. Okay, I'm actually incredibly shocked at this. Let's just make sure to scan everything. Oh, that needs tungsten. I'm doing it. I'm gonna... Yep. To be honest, I might actually batch craft a little bit of tungsten steel. There's something which I need it for. Yeah, so this is how close I am. 2 tungsten steel plates. Out of curiosity, is there a way to like cheese getting... Heavy circuit assembler, high octane gasoline. Just wondering if there's a quest. I'm more tempted to actually... Oh, that's implosion compressor though. I'm surprised that that does give tungsten steel. Okay, let's do tungsten. Let's not do the entire tungsten line, but let's batch craft it. Tungsten, that's easy. So I think it's this bit, which I remember. E-light. I don't have access to that, so I do have to go high voltage. Okay, I need an autoclave and a chemical reactor. That is terrible. I'm going to completely deplete all of my circuit supplies for this. I have a chemical reactor, so I can make this one. And then, okay. Be fair, I'll be using these again later so that I can actually build the proper setup for this. Okay, I need 8. I already have 3. Can't actually set that. Okay. How many is that going to be? 16 take away, it would be 8 would be half. I think it's 10. All right. I just want that sweet jetpack. So that is takes 8. Yeah, that's 5. I need 5 more of the processor assemblies. Good solidifier. I thought, did I put them in the ME system? Oh, I guess I can make it using polyethylene. I didn't really want to have to do it that way, but where did my molds go? The plate mold isn't even in there. I want to say it was called that. There is a quest for it. Looking to the edges. It's a bit confusing because you can't actually search for that potion in any eye. But you have to drop, these are in order, and there is a quest. This quest, the easy way to change biomes. And it's this one right here. Inside the look to the edge chapter. This one also, it gives loads of the items to be able to craft it. But yeah, I'd go to that quest. It's so misleading, and the icon isn't even the icon for the actual potion, which is why I spent so long trying to find it. There's a slime. Yeah, you'll also need the biome. What is that called? Biome book? Book of Biomes Extended Edition. You'll need that one to be able to actually create the potion for the specific biomes. Oh yeah, and also, actually, if I can find the biome book, I think I left it on the Toxic Everglades. It's page 117, Toxic Everglades, of the extended biome book. Because yeah, searching the pages in there, there's no way to actually search for specific biomes. 117 is the page. So where is my plate mold? Did I make a new fluid solidifier? See, I made that one. I'm confused. Chemical bath. There's this fluid solidifier, but don't tell me this was the crash which I had earlier, which has caused this. I definitely remember. I 100% remember that there was a plate mold in one of them chests. Well, actually, you know what? I will actually tell. I had a funny incident last night, I believe, with the servers, with the second computer. So, as you all know, if you don't, I have servers hosted on a second computer, which is UPS protected. Last night, as I was playing Money Factory, I was just playing. Nothing strange going on, and then the server turned off. It kicked me out of the server. And when I tried to log back in, it wasn't able to ping the server. It basically, server was completely disconnected. So I went onto the second computer, couldn't remote into it. What's going on there? It decided to update while my servers were running, and it shut down and restart without notifying me. And auto update was turned off. To say the least, I was pretty annoyed when that happened is an understatement, because now I'm starting to get the idea that it is Windows. I'm starting to get the idea that it might have caused issues, because it did just shut the computer down. I could not believe that it just decided to auto update though. Just without notifying me. Usually they give me a prompt because that's how Windows just works. They'll give you a prompt saying that, I know, Windows wants to update. But this time it didn't. It just installed the update and shut everything down. Why? But it didn't shut it down properly, because it would have just effectively clicked the restart button with the servers running. Linux on it running GTNH server. I am starting to debate whether Linux is actually worth it. I mean, at least I have the backups. The backups won't be affected by that because they get taken hourly. But it's just a bit annoying. It's Windows Update deciding. Just really annoying at the time. Apart from that issue, I haven't had any other issues with the second computer. Like, it's really energy efficient. The way that I picked it deliberately so that it would be like under 100 watt consumption. This is just going to be running the servers. It doesn't need to do anything like graphical. Right, let's hope that I've made the correct machines. So how much tungsten do I actually need? Vacuum freeze it, I can macerate it. TPV 137. I only need 2 pieces. Now, what was the thing? Oh, yeah. I'm going to make that wireless chargers today too. Calcium chloride. Where did this make it? Oh, it's part of the loop. That's right. Tungstic acid. No, I still need to make some of this. Calcium chloride cell. How about liquid? No. I reckon it's going to have to be this recipe. The hydrochloric acid plus calcite. Hopefully Windows Update doesn't try to do something again. This is my glorious EV machines back here. Because I have never got around to setting up a proper EV setup. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. be fair, let's do 8 because I can. Still a bit of chlorine from there. Circa 1. No, stop it. That's a quick climb. Hello, Bayleaf. Good morning to you. Oh, I'm also starting to get Siri keeps randomly activating on my watch and my phone. I just heard I heard a voice which I'd never heard before. That was Siri responding. Thank you for the hydrate, Bayleaf, and welcome. I don't know what I keep doing to cause that noise, but that keeps happening. It makes like a proper water droplet noise. It must be I don't know. Okay, calcium chloride, so it's just an empty cell. Calcium chloride. Get rid of the excess water. You wake up an hour ago, so that's fun. Is that like what time is it for you? Because it's the afternoon for me. Like 10 to 3 at the moment. Okay, so I have tungstate. So I need 28 pieces of tungstate. That's 5,000. A random thing that the tungstate setup which I've done, it's so good at producing tungstate. Just in the background. Like, how much is that? 28. Well, if I'm doing 28, 28 converts to 4, so 7. That would be every 7 tungstate would be a tungsten ingot. So that's nearly 800 tungsten ingots. All right, and we're just going to bounce this backwards and forwards. So oh, I need a little bit more. How much more? 4 more sodium? What does it take for? Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so sodium tungstate plus calcium chloride. Oh, that's how it's closed loop. You electrolyze the salt 4 chlorine. Unless I have a spare electrolyzer. I guess I can recycle it. Probably is a good idea if I do that. I will actually need it, so. Calcium chloride. So then hydrochloric acid, and then it gives the calcium chloride back. It's been such a long time since I've batch crafted tungsten from this. Now that can go back to export. Okay, so that is scheelite plus hydrochloric acid. And it gives the calcium chloride back. Okay, so this is just EBF and then carbon. Well, this produces 4, so I'll need... Oh, I bet that I need an EV mixer, don't I? Oh, wait, I already have an EV mixer. That's fine. I think it will, won't it? Yeah, it does. Five seconds. Get ready for the big one. Do not have a maintenance issue. You have 400 seconds. That's like over 10 minutes in total. Even more EV circuits. High voltage. That's high voltage. Oh. I think I might need to batch craft. Well, these are medium voltage, so that's fine. 2 high voltages and then 4 EV. That's expensive. Okay, we're having to do the from the first tier. Okay, that's a stack plus 16. I need some more RAM. What was RAM? That was... Is it green? It's green lens. I don't know if I can actually sustain that. That's still a high voltage one. So I definitely need to batch craft some more circuits. Or I need to get autocrafting for the circuits. Okay, I can get the first tier, the high voltage ones going. Still clean, clean, good. Actually, I should 100% do this recipe because that's less tungsten steel. Although, is this going to be... Okay, good. That's an EV. Oh, sorry, that's medium voltage. Good. Hello, Jim. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 5. I welcome everyone. How was your stream, Jim? Oh, I actually remember. There you go. I gave you a shout out. Yeah, I hope your stream was good, Jim. It's very good. Happy to hear. What did you get up to? Oh, That's fine. I would class that as okay cheating. Well, I wouldn't actually class that as cheating. That is a lot of blocks. A dome that big. I mean, the dome, which I think this was like, well, I don't know. I think it's about 10,000 blocks, I think, when I was doing the world edit. Beers do look good, though. Electrum. Electrum rods. I sure am hating this in medium voltage. Any more? I need 2 more. Well, that's the first bits of tungsten. Batch crafted because I'm feeling lazy and I only need a couple of bits for the jetpack and the wireless charger. You watch me just make the terrible mistake. Okay, circuit 1 EV mixer. That's all of the tungsten steel I need. Oh, take them out. Oh, I could actually filter this. That's laser engraver. Oh yeah, and how do I get the blood steel again? Refresh my memory. It is a dust. Ignis plus steel. If that, I think that will be a full dust. That's an odd circuit number. Circuit 12. Oh, actually, okay, I need 6 pieces. Tantalum carbide. That's nichrome tier. Just tantalum plus carbon. And circuit 12 again. Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a little bit there. 3. I need 4 of them. Oh yeah, and it's nichrome tier vacuum freeze. Cool. It's a good job that I have a high voltage bending machine. So the blood steel, I'll fluid extract this. It can't be in cells apparently. Has to be in the large cells. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's make a combustion generator to go along with this high voltage one. What was this? Magnetic steel rods. Oh, lovely. I'm out of high voltage circuits, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I need to make one more then. Oh yeah, it's fine. I checked it afterwards. Not a good habit to get into when working with the clean room. Right, that's the combustion generator. Then transformer to go along with this. What is the range? Range is going to be 512, so pretty much doesn't matter where I put it. I think I should probably place it somewhere under here in this corner bit. Actually, to be fair, let's put it up here. I can have it like recessed back here. Please don't blow up. The output medium voltage, good. I'm quite excited for the wireless charger anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have a break now, I think, because I'm waiting for stuff to smelt. Yeah, so that stuff should just smelt over the time I'm on for the break. Right, I will be back in just a few minutes. Now's a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. All right, I'm back. Right, let's start. Also, I hope this is okay. Is EV? What tungsten? Yeah, that can go. Medium voltage tier. I could do that in the EV actually. All right, this is circuit 1. Workstations Ender I play. Hull, transmission components, field generators, processor assemblies, blood steel. I'm excited for the wireless charger because charging the tools is just a bit. Actually, can I make? I know that it would be another bit of a detour. What's that made out of? Mana steel? I totally could do that. And that actually would be worth it. Right, tantalum carbide plates. Honestly, I could just do it. What is white metal again? PVC, even that's easy. Copper, antimony. 2 platinum, and then 15 tin. Come on, I'm in the mood of getting some better equipment, so. Also, advanced nano chest plate. Finally made it. That is long range. Oh, that is charging. I guess with the jetpack, I'm going to see just how far away I need to be for it to be out of the zone. Hello, Ender Creeper. In O2 antimony. EV. Okay, for the sake of making it, just making it, how many would that be if I manually crafted these? That would be 16, so I'd need a little bit more. Oh yeah, okay, so that's hover mode. Is it Alt M? No, Alt M is for night vision. Hover mode, I can't remember what it was for. That one. Oh my, that's so nice. And the wireless charger can actually keep up. A bit sad that the boots don't work anymore. Is that because they're the boots of the Comet? They don't give me the really fast movement speed. Yeah, that's just furnace. I guess I never tested that. Cycling, not you, not you. That one's there. I definitely remember there being an increased movement speed for this. I'm starting to wonder now if that was actually considered a bug. That was the angle grinder. Okay, so wire cutters. Okay, let's just grab all of the Man of Steel. It's bolts. Converted into screws. Okay, so it's that keybind. Trying to remember the keybinds now. I think they're mostly the same as what they were previously. Okay, you were missing a file. That's curious. Calcium as a plate. Calcium in an EBF circuit 1. Oh wait, no, it is the Man of Steel plates. Okay. That is for the calcium wire cutters. Yeah, actually, I don't think it used. I don't think it used up the wire cutters. Okay, well, that's upgraded wire cutters. And once again, I'm here, may as well. Do some upgrading. Just curious, is there actually... There is. Now, I wonder if there's a crowbar. There isn't one for the crowbar. Nor the soft mallet, but these are the main ones. So it's wrench, automatic snips for the wire cutters, and then the screwdriver. Couldn't be any more happier, actually, with that progression today. Is there a quest for these? Quite possibly. All right, so I do have a jetpack. Now I can finally start building. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I should go and test. I'm going to go and test that actually. Yeah, it won't be long. Probably have to reload the game to be fair to do this because there is some issues with logging into a single player and then into a server. I just want to find out if the boots of the Comet don't give the movement speed. If they're just nano boots of the Traveler, will it actually give me the increased movement speed? Okay, so that's pretty slow. Okay, that's actually pretty sad. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't increase the movement speed. Nor does that. It's like incredibly slow without the movement speed. Okay, good to know. And then I'm guessing just disable that. Yeah, the Mantle of the Raven doesn't affect it. That is good to know for the nano boots of the Traveler. All right, let's see if I can actually log back into the server. Will you let me log in or will you just crash? Okay. Why is it actually giving me the extra movement speed then? Because I'm definitely moving faster in that test world. Does it feel like it's actually... I think there is a slight movement speed increase. Not like crazy. Yeah, anyway, it should be fine. Let's start building. Okay, now I'm... Oh. Now I'm debating. I do kind of want this. So that I don't need to break the floors anymore, because I am... Yeah, I'm gonna make that. Let's just do it. Let's just get it done. I didn't know that today was going to be like an equipment building day. Okay, well, it's research first. What else? Nether quartz. Am I actually completely out of air shards? Oh, okay, I guess I am. Okay, where are the miners? I'm going to place them on some of the infused veins. Do a bit of manual mining just to get a little bit. Okay, that's crazy. This is instant break. All I did was upgrade it to high voltage. They are good, aren't they? I should really... yeah, I should really swap it to my main pickaxe. At least before I get the Vajra. I'm just shocked about the high voltage... the high voltage tools. Like the wrench and the wire cutters. It's an instant break and I'm not even flying. That actually means that I got to be kind of careful. All right, Terra and Air. Where's the... There it is. This is hilarious. This is the artifact of me. I wonder if that's going to actually override the ore blocks. I think I could do some entropy as well. Yeah, it's sad the not being able to hold shift yet. Oh well, it's not too bad. Miner air/air. Delete you, so it's Perditio and Ordo. No, I've already been here. Let's build that platform on the top. Perditio? No. Perditio and Order. No, just grab a little bit. Yeah, I haven't really placed any miners on them. I haven't had a need to. This just feels like usual GTNH though for me. Like, try to do building and then immediately go and get something else which I really need. Or really want. What, you full? Yeah. Right, so I need 2 air shards, air clusters. Two entropy clusters, and then 2 terra clusters. Okay, now I just need to try to sort out the aspects. Fighter Perdicio. Okay, well that's alienus I need. Need a bit more Perdicio. Frequentatio. ITAR. Okay, so I need 12 more Perdicio. Alienus, ITAR I need 30. What's the alienus? Permutatio? Completely empty, okay. That makes me wonder if I do actually have a jar for that. DCO, I do. I have 2 actually. Okay, and I don't need to make any. I've got everything here. So let's try. At least somewhat try to get all of the correct aspects and organize things. Nether quartz. You see, I should go and do that. Yeah, I should, so I will. Artificial. Could I actually do that? That's a crazy recipe. That's easier than juicing this cows drop it. That would be actually a better way than Thorncraft. Britannia to the rescue. Well, I need 10 of this. Give that plenty of time. Gold rings, mundane belt. Have some of them spare. That's 6 instability. All right, alienness check, ITER check, precontatio check, perditio check, and loads of permutatio. Correcting. Air, earth entropy. Oh, ender pearl lens. That's an ender eye lens. What am I doing, Lathe? To be fair, I'm gonna do that so that I don't need to wait. Ah, that's better. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh. Still getting used to the jetpack. So, one focus of portable hole. A cheap way to get through blocks. Which actually, oh, that costs such a tiny amount. Yeah. Okay, so I don't strictly need the focus pouch, so while we're waiting, let's actually start clearing some stuff out here. This is the reason why I wanted it. So I don't need to continue flying like in between everything. Now I could actually use the world edit commands to help out with this, so is it up? It's slash up. That's 100,000 blocks in that area. You watch me just crash the server doing this. It's a fun game to play while you're playing a game. Can we crash the server? Yeah. Also, heli hubris. It should be fine. The worst thing which I think would happen is it will just time me out. Yeah, things are doing okay. It is very dry at the moment, isn't it? Very hot. Oh yeah, I actually don't know why World Edit seems to cause this. Yeah, you can see the entire ore vein just being... There's just a hole in it. What's that? Is that a magnetite vein? There's another one down there. So how far did I want to take this? I wanted to go... It would be up to this chunk, I believe. Possibly. It is in a mountainous area. Let's drop a waypoint there. 1, 2, and then the edge. Okay. Let's just mark that. How are you doing, Hubris? Okay, that is inside the chunk, so it is actually on that corner where the wall will be. Not bad, not bad. Happy to hear. Okay, well let's do the same. Let's go. I don't know. Let's go up. Okay, this is just getting silly for stress testing now. Tear shelling? What is that word? Oops. Oh, I didn't. Okay, well. I probably bottled the pronunciation of that. Yeah. Hells? I'd say it's tershelling. I don't know if that's correct or not. That doesn't feel correct. Right, this is slightly more blocks. The server still seems to be holding up though. Turgling? Turgelling? Turgelling? That's one of them. I don't have that. I probably don't have the accent for it. Trying to think of the word. funny. To be fair, I do like quite some of the words are. I mean, they're very unique. You got to love them for their uniqueness. I love that. I guess the lighting engine doesn't particularly like me cutting such a big area. Gia Morgan? Gia Morgan? That is a lot of G's, isn't it? 2 G's in one word. You're fine. Probably. Is it warm there? A warm... Well, it's an island. To be fair, I bet the beaches would look pretty cool. I hope I didn't... Did I... Why do I get the feeling that I avoided the disintegration 1 focus? I do... I swear, I've accidentally deleted it, didn't I? Waste salty sea breeze. To be fair, the smell of the ocean is a good smell. It's not in here. Well, it looks like I don't need to make the 1 focus pouch then. And I'm going to queue that up. I don't know if you mentioned that. Oh, you were there last week? Oh. I don't think you did. It does sound like a really nice place, though. Oh, sand dunes. Sand dunes, if they're sand dunes or any type of dune, they look so cool. Sahara Desert, that springs to mind when I speak of sand dunes. Oh, research. Lots of fir trees. Very few oaks and birch and such. Lots of firs. They're tall, aren't they? Tall and big. Oh, that's Stormcraft going and pushing me. Right, there we go. I can't believe that I avoided the disintegration focus. I'm actually really sad about that. I think I accidentally avoided it. Yeah. Only problem with this. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to go in my inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make myself a replacement. Can't go in there. No, it doesn't look like it can only go in that slot. Different stave. Oh, different wand. Oh, a different staff. Yeah, close enough. Don't know where I would put it. I don't have any other wands. Honestly, that is just so comical. I plan to make the focus pouch, and then the only second focus I have, I just void it. Do they? I reckon they do in text, actually. Yeah, that will be sacrificed to the video gods, is what I'll call it. All right, I have a very, very big blank slate. For where I'm going to build stuff. Oh, actually, that pushes it out. That pushes it out there, so I would actually have to go, okay. Why does there look like there is actually a hole under there? It would be there. I'm actually starting to come into that ore vein. What is this? It looks like magnetite. Oh, it's oil sands. Oh, okay. Or oil sands. Right, I guess I need to go. All is there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be there. You would hit something above you. Okay. Don't think that's going to interfere with anything. I know that they do call it. They've called it staffs in before in the book. Oh, it is the staves. A stave is one of these. Bit misleading, isn't it, actually? Magic staves. So wizard staves. Okay, so Yeah, it's the really long ones, but they're only designed for the focuses, so they can't actually be charged in the crafting table. Staves turn into staffs. Yes, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused too. A stave, well, they're called stave cores. No, I'm confused. They're not depicted as being a stave. They're all staff cores. Wooden staff of doom. Oh, I love that. That name, that is probably my most favorite name now. A wooden staff of doom. Or just the staff of doom. Okay, that is some very trippy rendering. World edit. Wait, hold on. Okay, so there is a wall here. However, you could just fly through it. Sure that doing that will fix it. Yeah, that is. It's strange that world edit doesn't actually cause that. Okay, so I probably should just... I can see that zombie approaching me. Okay, I actually need to be a little bit careful because of the water tower. That is true. I also feel like I spend way too much time. I do spend way too much time on my computer. At least that tonight, though, I actually won't be spending an evening playing games. I will actually be going out tonight. I need to go shopping. Well, actually, no, I tell a lie. Technically, I don't need to actually go shopping, but because of what happened yesterday for our weekly shopping, half of it didn't get delivered. So tonight, I have to go to the shops, and I'm basically getting the half which didn't get delivered. The stock of socks, yes. The annual, quarter, weekly. You hate the plat line. I could definitely feel what's the part which you dislike about it? Seven? Then let's go about, I don't know. That was close, actually. Huge rabbit hole ended up with me needing TPV coils, which needs more plat, and I don't have enough. I definitely suggest what one is that? Mercury chemical bathing nickel ore. Yeah, I don't have any of the plat line either. I'd suggest using the nickel ore. And set it up on passive if you can. Like having redstone on passive, that helped me. And then 8. Okay, watch this with world edit. Ready? You ready, everyone? If I stack this, I'm going to eyeball that. I think that's going to be about 5 sections. What's missing? Actually, I'm missing... This is the reason why world edit is important to me. Guess it from there. I should fix that gap in the hold. Cool, that is 7. That is great for space. So the idea, I have an idea, and I want to have this part of the hallway go above into the ME area. Sort of just because. Now, if the floor level is going to be at the base of where the structural concrete is, okay, let's go and pinch from the oil area, copy of the floor. Okay, let's go there. Is it there? Steady. Copy. Yeah, that's what I'm also trying to plan for. Like the real ME area, I'm trying to plan for active transformers. So it's a 7-block gap instead of what I had ages ago, which was like a 5-block gap, and then I had to expand it later on. Also, what's going on with that? That's been stuck crafting for like a couple of hours. Did I upgrade the recipe properly? What? Silicone rubber? What recipe? Excuse me. What's going on? Look at 20. Oh. Oh, indeed. Four. That doesn't need a circuit. Oh, that is mildly annoying. I worry that this isn't going to have anywhere to go if I cancel that. Yeah, it doesn't need circuit 24. That actually creates an issue, which I completely wasn't aware of. So these need to be in no circuit recipe. Technically that'd be what am I even doing? That's no circuit there. Okay. Come on, Jude. I'm not that old to applied logistics now. Yeah, I'll just do that. There, fixed. They are expensive though. You're not wrong. The dense cables are so expensive here. Okay, so if I do paste. That would be so funny if World Edit just pushed that into the clean room. Actually, no, that wouldn't be. That would be a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, oh my god, it did actually push it into the clean room. Right, should we do that with a little bit less likely to kill the clean room? Yeah, it's brutal. Oh, that is 0% efficiency now. Good. Not really. World Edit. Yeah. 7. Oh, this is actually such a big scale of building. I'm not used to it. Is that too far? Or did I just not plan out the space properly here? So we square 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Going good. Hello, John B. Where, gap, square. Why do I get the feeling that this is placing it incorrectly? Square. That is. That's why it's not fitting properly. Square, gap, square, not this one. That's better. Okay, and I will actually... I'm getting ready for applied logistics. One more? Well, yes, I'm building a lot of infrastructure, getting ready for the mass amount of machines which applied logistics will warrant. That is one wonky looking tree. That is one wonky looking world edit tree. Let me just remove that. So I reckon this bit is going to need to be raised. You get processing arrays. I don't have processing arrays in this. Processing arrays got removed. Yeah, I really want to have... Like, what height should I actually go for? It is pretty sad. It's going to make the assembling machines very sad. I'm going to actually need to start upgrading them. I want to have proper archers for this. You're not, basically. like when you walk into this area, I really want to actually be able to see. I want to visually be able to see these giant, maybe even these giant pillars. Possibly, I reckon some sloped arches would be nice. For this bit to go in the middle. Do you play through? It does, but it's pretty sad because the assembler multi, well, you got precise assembler, but that requires the energy hatch tier, so you're still going to need to use a single block assembler to be able to get the energy hatch, and then the large scale, but that's like post, what is that, post Naquada line? Let's get a bunch. I'm excited. I'm so excited for 2.8. Okay, right. For now, yeah, I'd like that. Stack. Is that from the corner? That is. So if I do 8. And 6, that would be 15. Yeah, I'm a bit sad of the processing array removal. PA's processing arrays, they do work outside of the clean room. I distinctively remember using that for my circuit assembler recipes. That was it. Back in the day of 2.6, I think, for my previous world. $130 processing arrays. I know that, I won't say a Jitya. It was a Jitya. He went and batch crafted like thousands of processing arrays for the removal. Are the commands not working? I thought there was a command for that. I don't remember where I did that. Have a quick look. Yeah, they do still work, but you just can't craft anymore. Which, yeah, is just very sad. Rest in pieces for processing arrays. CloudBot? Yeah, CloudBot was turned off. Is that going to work? I get the feeling that quite possibly... Hold on. No, Streamlabs is already a moderator. I guess commands are broken. What was another command which you could do? Okay, I need to do some investigating because CloudBot just keeps turning off. Shoutout is a slash command, yeah. I've been a little bit too far. Oh, 140, that's why. Stacked by 40. Right, so this is what I want to see. I really want to see a bridge where you can walk across over the top to cross from one section to the other. I reckon 7 for this. Oh yeah. Try to get them placed. Where do I want to copy that from? Perfect. Oops. Oh. I need to actually be up on the next block. Right, what do we think? About that, I am definitely thinking that for these braces, they shouldn't be on the edge. Streamlabs being dinky. The leg, does that mean large Essentia generator or something else? Because I was sad about that removal. Jar Venture, darken your glasses, alright. Where did I keep them? Always in a different location every time I stream. Yeah, that one did get removed. I never got to play with it, but I think the recipe is disabled. For the moment, at least. But I do think that there is plans to re-enable it, but improve the mechanic. You can't make the controller anymore. Yes, it still exists. And I'm guessing that the functionality for it still works, but yeah, I'm clicking on it. There's no recipe for it. Switching from Jude to Cool Jude. Yeah, this is Cool Jude. Oh yeah. Sunglasses at night when you're driving. Please don't do that. That's a really dangerous idea. I did not just say that. Do not wear sunglasses while you're driving at night. You can wear them during the day, but not at night. Uh, 180? Yay! What did you do? Redeem hydrate. Wow, all of the channel points rewards at the moment. There's an Essentia bee. Thank you, Jar, for the hydrate, by the way. Take that one. I know that you can get Ira. It's Ira which people would use. Ira has a stupid, like, 500,000 EU per tick. It gets ridiculous. What do we think? Maybe move them down a little bit? Yeah, it is. Ira's, the energy which you get from it is, it's the highest for that type, and Ira is really easy to farm. Terrible though. It's just practice. You got to practice loads. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about these. This is part of the me trying to build better. Would be even be easy with the bee. That being said, one thing which definitely is world edit. World edit for building. My jetpack is locking my vertical height. Or yeah, the other thing about building is I wouldn't even dream of building structures like this without world edit. There you go. They should be the correct heights now together. And then I'm definitely thinking, have to do this in the middle. Wait, really? 40 million EU per se. Okay, yeah, that's... Wait, wait, you can actually get Aquilus if you have the bee? Because that's ridiculous if you can. Right, now how do I integrate? I want to add some pillars, some nice vertical columns for the center of this bridge. External drain you can add to the alveoli. That is actually crazy. I didn't know that. This is something which I added. Yeah, after playing GTNH once before without World Edit, I made the decision for this run that I would include World Edit. Oh, that is interesting, be it, especially the Aquilius, that Thunder one. Okay, so this is the spacing. I didn't configure it to consume materials. I took the easy way out in that respect. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not really counting it because, I mean, it doesn't really affect the actual objective of the game. Like, this isn't going to help me skip voltage stairs. I was wondering for here. How would this look? Or do I actually want the flat surfaces to be shown? Kind of difficult to place. Oh my god, I could actually do, there is a specific block which I could use to decorate in here. That looks a bit weird. With, yeah. But I just can't use material spawn it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, and it's the official rules for the Discord role. I actually am going to make the decision that I don't like the look of that with the slopes. Yeah, I much prefer that without the slopes, actually. So there's a bit of depth in here. Only recently started GTNH, and I've been really amazed by how good the community around it is. Yeah, to be fair, it is a really good community. And I just, honestly, this still is my most favorite mod pack. By far. Right, and I'm gonna try... Zero 90 180 0. What's this gonna do? Oh, okay. Only a couple of them didn't like being rotated. So I can work with that. Platinum for TPV coils is complete. It's good. Still, once again, my most favorite color of the coil is TPV. My most favorite color of coils is TPV. I'm liking the look of them pillars, actually. I like different shapes. I am wondering maybe... let's go to... Let's grab it from the outside. Be able to override it. Titanium. Yes, it's titanium. Titanium, vanadium, TPV, titanium, platinum, vanadium. Actually, you know what? That is a good idea. You know, I reckon that's going to be the design. That's a really good idea, John B. Okay, for that respect, then. Let's undo that. I want to keep the base bit, and then I'll make this top bit a bit shorter. So there is actually some difference, because the pistons, actually, it could be themed on the voltage pistons. If I stack, I think they were 5 to 1, weren't they? I know exactly what material I'm going to theme these off of. See, I could also, after playing Money Factory, I could also use this. I could build this upwards if I decided to build vertical and run a cable in between the middle. Nothing more satisfying to me than watching people with experience do cool things. Iron has nice metallic sheen. I was thinking, possibly. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to put these in my ME system. However, UMV components, more so this space-time floor. I was thinking the space-time, maybe try to mimic the pistons to try to get that sort of, but build out of space-time blocks. It's actually a really good idea. So let's cut this bit. We'll expand this to make it bigger. Then let's go 5, possibly 6. Oh yeah, there'll still be a 3-block gap in between. So I will need to change this base bit. I'm not sure what sort of color I should go for. Well, it should be a darker color. Void metal? What on earth is this box? Planar boundary? That's a weird pulsing one. Void metal 2742. I've still got one EBF. TPV is slow. Is it for the Farlands? Two 742. 2742. A little bit purpley. I can't remember what it's called. I'd have to go into a test world to get it. $3021. Do I kind of? Okay, as much as I like that jet black, I think that's a bit too black for the base. That is just entirely black. Maybe the dwarf matter. 2451. It is light of it. It's what is the name for that? Vanta black? The blackest black as color. It absorbs 99.9% of all visible light. Oh, I always make jokes about that. It's like, I'd love to paint my car that color. Yeah, that works for the base. So I will need just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. These are going to be some Van Black. 8 millions per ounce. I think it's called. I can't remember how it's spelled though. Banta black. Yeah, it is. It is the light absorbing one. So I don't think the UXV one, that doesn't. Yeah, there isn't actually a block for the UXV one. Yeah, Fanta black, that's the one. Fanta orange. Okay, please don't. Okay, the blocks of space-time are actually used for something else. Right, 2451:3. And colon 3. Opinions? Then I think that bit looks like it killed the shape of the corners. Yeah, it did. I'll swap them out. This better not complete any quests, otherwise I will have to remove them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need 8 of these. Since I'm working with a material which is very, very late game, I will avoid the rest of these and make exact amounts. Oh, that one's rotated wrong. Actually, playing around with the rotations. Yeah, that's okay. Right. Any excess space-time gone. Into the void it goes. I would say, yeah, that is better for this base one, because this base is so big. And it's also made of black dwarf matter, yeah. To be fair, I might. Yeah, it is. So's wait, no, space time isn't. Universium is Eye of Harmony. The space elevator? Space time. I want to say that space time. That's DTPF, yeah, it is. Once you get DTPF. Don't think there's. No, it is exclusively DTPF. It's space time. So the top bit would also be the dwarf matter. But I think I'll make that a little bit smaller so that it actually takes up that space. Thinking. No gradient. I'm not going to try to do a gradient. I mean, I could do later, but it's going to be quite a pain to do the gradient. That one? Honestly, the idea for that was just it was so good. It works so well. Oh yeah, these are gonna be yeah, a pain to get these. There you go, I'll do that, get rid of the extra. Oops. There we go. So I think, for the sake of it, this bit on the top, so that it's actually holding it up. So the piston is sitting underneath it. Wicked barbell. Right, what was I thinking for the lighter color? Looking for something which is grey. Neodymium. Neodymium springs to mind. What was that? 2444. They're all rotated properly. That needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then there's the other, that stuff could be made out of. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about making that one out of the black matter. Black something? Black metal? Yeah, this one. What it would be up against. That one didn't do that properly there. Okay, this bit, I also feel like it should be a bit taller. I have no clue. I would assume. Well, I don't know. Space-time is, well, it's space-time. I don't know how you'd measure that. be like that. Three is the space time. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that is a good question, and it sounds impossible. Rio 2-1. What do we think? Definitely gives that side the characteristics. Two, three, four. So this side would be the neodymium. Well, actually, okay, that one needs to be the same space as this. Let's go from this block. To be honest, I think maybe not the same space. Let's also replace this with space-time. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't expecting to be doing this today either. But I do have to say, it does look pretty cool. I am very happy. It's something unique, which is what I'm sort of aiming to do for this. I like doing unique things. This is like taking that to another level. Like, this is literally making one of the components. Come on. Why are you not placing that one? There we go. It is a little bit fiddly doing this. Oh, redo stack. Well, yeah, exactly. Like my plans today were to do like loads of applied logistics stuff. But the plans change when you just, yeah, plans change. Right, stack that twice. Oh no, definitely not. 100% don't. What do we think? I mean, it's a work in progress. I've been building it for like, how long has this been? Like 2 hours? But we do seem to have a pretty good idea for how this room is going to turn out. And who was that? That was you, John B. You suggested to do the piston, and I absolutely love that design. Right, let's just get rid of all evidence of the carpenter's blocks. I don't know about that. Just for the space time. Yeah, I really wanted this to be an applied logistics room, but the way it is turning out, it is going to be, it's going to end up a machine room. I don't know, like half of it, I guess. I just want to have a lot of space for, I want drives here. What else? Drives, controller, and crafting CPUs. And molecular assemblers. Yeah, I think the first bit, we'll split it into 2 sections. So one half, this can be applied in logistics. And then I reckon this bit I should build out for all of the machines for the single block ones. Yeah, it's a start. Still got lots to do though for it to be completed. We'll get it done eventually. Right, I do think that it's a good idea for me to end the stream, as I do need to be leaving in like, how long? About an hour, so I need to get ready, need to go and do loads of things. It's been a very good stream though. I'm loving the building. The building aspect is very fun with World Edit. Yeah, it's been good. I hope everyone's enjoyed. Always a different pace using World Edit for building. Is there anyone that I can raid to? I have someone I can raid to. Yeah, it's been great. Gonna be ending the stream now, so I hope you've all thoroughly enjoyed today. I wanted to get it finished. I was pretty certain on getting it finished today. So at least next stream I'll just be able to copy things. I'll just be able to copy it and rotate it properly, so that'll be fine. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day.